Hello? What's up, guys? What's up? Good morning, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early into the morning of Wednesday. What's up, chat? What's up? How is everybody once again? My pleasure to have you around, chat. Hello. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. I am disappointed of the class changes last night outside of Survival Hunter. I expected a little bit more. Not gonna lie to you, I expected a bit more. But again, at the end of the day, beggars can't be choosers in it. Let's take a look what's happening. And first of all, Curse Child, Bobby, Zara, Zach, Dan, welcome to the stream. Hoppy, Matt as well. Thank you for coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, and let's have a good day together, hopefully. Hopefully. Why is my chat bugged out? No idea. We're gonna fix it. Okay. So let's begin first of all with Hunter. I think Survival Hunter received the most amount of changes, right? Is it announced when next season goes live? As far as I know, no. Blizzard hasn't confirmed it yet. 20 minutes intros are getting wild. I always have a 20 minutes intros. Where the class changes, can't find a blue post. Exclamation mark changes in the chat. You're gonna be sent to a YouTube video. Under the YouTube video, I always attach the blue notes, so you can check it out there if you don't want to watch the video. There's only one question that matters: how Warlock looking like? I mean, minimal changes. We're gonna check out Affliction and Destro later on as well. So for Hunter, the only changes that happen is that Hunter explosive shot damage increased by 100%. But now only explodes for 50% of the damage done to nearby enemies. So what? More prior damage, more single target with it, but overall should be worse? Like what? Interesting. They didn't address the code issues. Let's take a look now on survival and exactly what the fuck did they do. I feel like you're probably gonna get back to the bomb build on survival, right? Back to the bomba build. Let's take a look. Back to the bomba build. What did it do? Okay. Yeah, I think I have to swap the build now. I need to play full bomb build. Like everything. Right? I need to see the Shadow Priest changes. Shadow Priest got nerfed. We're gonna check out later on. There's only one question that matters. Do you think we can still push keys next season if we don't mythic rate? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. 100%. You can still get titles without raid. You use that build. Okay. You claim that is the best build or what? Let me check. Twitch, chat, cook. Actually, no. What the fuck I'm saying? New survival. You're playing full boomstick grenade juggler, okay? So you don't have Raptor Strike. You play Flame Break. Interesting. You don't play Razor Edge, really? So many bombs you're gonna see. Okay. So many bombs. In that case, maybe you don't play flankers. Well, let's take a look. Okay, let's see how this build plays out, dude. Yeah, I'm also curious to find out, chat. Hold on. You're not the only one. Temples to try is 18. Here we go. Let's go. Invite me, lottery. There we go. Hit this. Oh. What's up, dudes? Good morning, guys. Good morning. Let me play this way. We're playing Temples to TIERLIST. Okay, let's take a look how this bomb build is playing. So you're playing only bomb. Do you prior bomb all the time? Like on cooldown, bomb, 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 bomb. How bad could it be though? How bad could it be? You get CDR from bombs. You don't play flanked. What for bomb damage increase 50%, critical strike chance increase 50%. Okay. Feel like in that case my crit is too high though. No? Maybe I should have a little bit of haste. Yeah, I'm playing Sentinel with that. Fuck the pack leader. I'm not sure if I should play Token Strike, however. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Flanker's advantage might not be useful because if I get too many bombs, then I don't really give a shit about flankers, you know? So maybe we can swap that for CDR on... Okay, firing boot. No, apparently that's pretty shit. We're gonna try it out. Try around different builds and see what's up. Do you know whether you need to do the next story chapter for Prior Season 2? As far as I know, no. That is as far as I know. Wait a second. Why is my chat on stream not showing, guys? Okay, should be all good now. There we go. Should be all good. There we go. It's working now. How to refresh the OBS setting. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Let's take a look how things are looking like. Fuck this. I need muzzle CDR. Pretty much the bomb damage build, dude. Would there be a catch-up gear and anyone knows themselves would be worth it? Nothing confirmed so far, we don't know. Don't play Mungo's rounds. Wildfire bomb 20% increased critical strike damage. Oh my god. Then I'm gonna be destroying them with bombs, what? Like bomb, 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 bomb. Okay. I'm so excited to try this build. I don't know why. I feel so hyped up. Oh, by the way, did you guys see our bingo yesterday? On the class changes, that's our bingo. So bad. We only guessed 8 out of 25. Terrible. This time around, chat, terrible. To be honest with you, they didn't really push a lot of changes. You know, I was expecting a larger drop of changes. They didn't really do anything. Like, I don't even know how Subrok is not changed yet. Yeah, Passional definitely weak. I mean, I'm so confused about Subrok. Subrok is definitely, like, did you see on raid testing? Subrok is just doing terrible and then they're just not changing it. Yeah, I'm gonna cover the dungeon changes tonight. Did Shaman get any changes? Restoration did. Alien Enhanced didn't. Yeah, MM got better ST with Explosion, that's about it. Don't throw bombs without Mungo's Fury. Make sure you have 2 or 3 stacks of Mungo's Fury. I mean, I try my best, you know. The whole build should be playing pretty fluent for the most part. you know. Because you generate them anyway by casting Raptor Strike, Raptor Swipe. But I don't think Raptor Strike and Swipe is gonna be proud now. Oh, they nerfed Havoc Inertia. Did you guys see that shit? Havoc in Inertia got nerfed. Question is why? Was it that overpowered? What's the start to packing bosses? Didn't see what talent is there. Still talent that generates Mungo's Fury from Boomstick. Only during Boomstick though. Blizzard hates Havoc, that's why. Yeah, they nerf Havoc second week in a row, which is really weird. I mean, I wasn't expecting that one on a menu. Generate first Raptor Strike. I mean, again, I'm gonna... this is my first time trying the survival rework mini. I'm gonna see what works and what doesn't work, okay? It take me a bit to figure it out, but I'll let you know. Oh, some people argue that the change to Havoc is not really a nerf because Inertia gets 1 second longer duration, but you get 33% nerf on the damage. Ah, okay, Mini, got you. Make sure to press Raptor Strike before any bombs. I'm not sure if I will do that. I might just send some bombs early on. Like, before I get to melee, I'm gonna send 1 bomb for sure. Because why would I wait 3 seconds not doing anything, you know? First global, I'm gonna send an insta bomb before I get to melee. Immediately. Did Prot Party get a nerf? Yes. Protection Powering got a substantial nerf. We don't know how much of that nerf is though. You can play Mungo's rounds. No. Just play Wildfire Shells for now. Let's see how it's gonna go. I'm playing the full Bomba build. Let me just get some breakfast real quick, chat. Hold up. While waiting. Let me just get a real quick break. I'm back. I'm excited, same dude. I wanna see if that build is good or not. I wanna see the full Bomba build. The full blast. Right now, there's no DPSer. I mean, they are DPSers, but they're not as good. He's waiting for better ones because we're gonna do 18. Shadow Priest rework? I mean, it just got nerfed, you know? The 4 piece is gonna make it easier to play. SP is not doomed, no. I'm the only weirdo that eats beef and potatoes at 9:30 in the morning. Yeah, Priest is not doomed for sure. I agree. I think that's two very strong. No takedown build? No. That's a troll. It doesn't play LMPTR? I have a dedicated video for El Chavo on PTR and how it does. It's on YouTube. You can check it out. It's like 10 minutes of yap of what got changed. You want a main ESP? Do it, bro. Do it. Blizzard hate rogues? Why? Oh, because they didn't buff sub-rogue? What? Maybe they're just preparing a large buff for them, you know, for next week. Survival, big buffs. Ooh, did you see yesterday the match? Spain against France? Holy fuck. Spain cooked them. France didn't do shit. But today I'll be a hate watcher. England against Argentina. I'm a hate watcher today. MM 4-piece broken? How? I mean, Norway just trolled at the end. Ken, how can you hate your own country, bro? You're a Brit. And you already think England lost. How the fuck did it lose? Stop being a doomer. And support your country, bro. Support the rightful king. Charles the Great. He's gonna be rooting for you guys. Bro, there's no people playing the keys or what? I'll wait like one more minute and I'll quit. I want to play a key, man. Come on. I want to play one key, man, please. He hates the English people. What? Question: Arms were looking really good for upcoming season. Yes. Peak DPS gameplay. I mean, no, it's because it's quite early on PTR right now, you know. It's very early on PTR right now. It's like 9 in the morning. I think Arms will get a nerf. Most likely, yes, in AoE. Yes. I think Sharp is. I think Arms AoE is gonna get nerfed. Maybe not this build, but next build. You know. Bro. There's no people. What on PTR? What's happening? Hey. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Did they rework it or what? Interesting. They fixed the system. Hello, Farby. You should be here. You should. Frozike is still looking insane on PTR. Not the best, but looking very strong still. Friendless rework before Rogue rework. Unfortunate, dude. Hmm. 18 funk. Let's go, dude. Invite me. No issues for the deal. What else about the Frozike? I said it's looking solid. Not the best, but looking solid. Yo, Dux. What's up, bro? Rose have no friends. What do you mean? Spain beat France. Been on a concert. Completed my Resident 22. Life is good. You know what? Up for you, bro. Keep it up. Now make sure to find a wife, and that's it. You're done. GG. You know, it's time, bro. Looks. Go with a rap. You got a wife? Alright, brother. If she misbehaves, time for a new one. You know. Hey, just saying. Make sure she treats you like the king you are. You know. For all the achievement yesterday, tell her, woman, I deserve today pizza. Listen, here's how I get treated. After the stream, I go to my fiance and I tell her, I timed a water first key today. You know what she says? Well done, king. I'm gonna make you dinner tonight. Boom. That's it. You know what I mean? Now I feel like a king of the house, right? All I'm saying is, if there's a will, there's a way, you know? Who do you support, Argentina or England? I want England to win, but I don't know. It ain't gonna happen, I think. Against Argentina, very tough one, dude. I mean, realistically speaking, what is the chance England wins tonight? I would say slim. It's pretty slim. But I hope they win. You feel like England with my mom? Bro, I've been waiting for 20 minutes in LFG. I can't even find a key. On PTR. What the fuck? What the fuck? Did I see a new change in survival? Yes, that's what I'm. That's why I want to test, but there's no people to test. There's like we couldn't even find a DPS. Look at this. We can't even find a DPS, bro. That's how down bad it is. You know? You play against VAR. Okay, here we go. You see another hunter. Okay, double hunter. Fuck it, let's go, dude. I wanna try all the bombs. Okay? I wanna try the boom, boom, boom. Do, 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 do. That's why you're gonna hate watch. Same. I'll try Shadow later, bro. I got you. I got you, Keith. MM. Okay. Dark range MM. Okay. Sure, beer. Sounds good, brother. I'll begin first. I'll begin first with survival, play a couple of keys, then jump to Shadow Priest. Show talents, yep. You prefer to go on survival? The difference is not that big, dude. You're gonna be fine. Take down CDR. Yeah, 90 DPS left. Get this mage, bro. Trust. Get the mage. Sorry, guys. I just enraged. Woo! How many oats characters do you have? All of them. This week build was kind of small, yep. We expected bigger changes. Is BM saved? Get the mage and let's go. Nah. BM Hunter definitely not saved. Okay, dude. Finally, we're here. Just please go, man. Please go. Please go. I swear. Please go. Yes. This guy playing Arcane. He's... Fuck me. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god. We're starting, chat. 30 minutes later, we're starting. Fuck me. Fuck me.
2.
Talons, here you go, bro. Bomboclat. Bomboclat. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to the tomb of the first troll king. Oh, they changed the guardians?
Binding the ancient spirits to the will of my master.
Yo, 2 more? Okay. Holy shit, look at my wildfire bomb damage. Yo. 43% of my damage is just bombo clap. Yo. What the fuck? What? They overbuff the bombs. Okay, we need to play talents that only buff bombs. We need full bomb damage. Full bombo, full bombo. Come on, man. Oh my god, this tank tilts me. This tank tilts me. Okay. I feel like the massive wheel survival is good. And it's actually mashing. Checking bomb damage. Yeah, 40% of my damage comes from bombs. So we need every talent possible to buff the bombs. We need everything possible. What's the Omnium room I'm playing? Ooh. That's a very good question. Holy shit, the single target of bombs is insane. Single target. I like the new survival chat. I just need to tweak my secondary stats a bit more and that's it. Just focus the boss. No need to do anything else. Single target. Oh, arcade mage is first. Okay. We're second. The survivor is not a new meta. Kinda don't wanna pop onto targets. According to Discord, buffs the bombardier. According to Discord. It's my first time trying the rework so far. So don't judge too harshly, you know? I'm still trying to gouge out exactly where you stand. How will Shadow tier set changes? I mean, changed. I haven't tried Shadow Priest. This is my... Again, I just logged in. This is my first key. I woke up not so long ago. Not much information or tests have been done so far. But at least from the first impression, the tier set should be doing better. More fluid gameplay. Are you sure playing Wildfire shows is the play? Yeah, I know, Kaipi. That's exactly what my plan has been for a while now. Like, wildfire bombs do so much damage that doesn't really matter. For the most part. But I feel like playing flanker's advantage is bad. Because you never really struggle. At least my focus is always up. I don't think we're playing flankers. Gotta see what I can play outside of flankers. Is this guy taking a piss? Of course you're gonna pull it because you're too close.
Your survival
Bro,
wasn't
is there a
necessary.
key where I can play actually? Hold up. How much of a overall damage is a Raptor Strike? A Raptor Strike? Not as much, by the way. I want to play Ario Key. These guys too trolling. Get me on, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Let me go and join them. I'm gonna remove flanker's advantage, by the way, Kaipi. Just letting you know right now. Shadowlands Bomber is back. Yep, pretty much. Very similar build to that. The tiers is bugged. How? I only push with 3 specs, Boomy, BM, and Fury. What would you recommend if I'm coming back season 2? Out of those 3, currently Boomy is better. I think they accidentally changed the old 2-piece to be the new 4-piece, and now you have double 4-piece effect and no 2-piece effect. That's not good. Let me think, where do I put this? Take down grounds, 3 tip of the spears, or CDR? I mean... let's try this way. Oh, we can try this talent.
5.
How much of your overall
4,
damage is this talent, by the way?
3, 2, 1.
Have you tried it? Let's give it a try, why not? Wildfire Imbuement. Is it good?
5.
Have you given it a try?
4.
You think it's trash, but did you try it?
2, 1.
I haven't tried it yet. Let's see how bad it is. Let's just give it a try.
Zujara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
Uh... I don't want to pop cooldowns here. Yeah, I think flanker's advantage not as good. It's less than 3%. It's less than 0.5% right now, by the way. Yeah, it's trash talent. Never mind. Fighting on stairs is criminal, dude. I mean, what do you play instead of flankers? You can play sweeping spear, but that's not as good. You can play... I mean, you can play savagery, honestly. Just get CDR on takedown. Yeah, I know. Same thing here, by the way. My bomb damage was pretty high. This is massive. Holy fuck, look at the massive survival with the bombs. No, I really like it, dude. No, this is much better build. Fuck that Raptor Strike. Like, perma-casting bombs, I feel like the Joker from the Batman shit, you know, that throwing bomb all the time. Or the Goblin, whatever you wanna call it. It's really nice. Wildfire, half of my damage is pretty much bombs. The Goblin, yeah, that's the guy.
No way across. We'll have to jump down. Be on guard. It looks like the children of Ulatek have been thrown. Not let us make a meal out of you. Watch out for a second.
The tank fucked up.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
The tank fucked up. You need to place it in a different position. Yeah, I can show it once. Survival good or rework? Wildfire Imp is bad. Let me think. What can I play? Flankers is bad. Eraser Edge not as good. Bloodseeker is whatever. What the fuck do I play? I mean, do I play Savagery? CDR my takedown, but then can I sacrifice something else? No, I can't. I gotta play 1 minute and a half. What else can I remove? Nothing. I'm gonna try something weird. I'm gonna go full passive damage. Let's see. I'm gonna go full passive damage on this survival. And I'm gonna play minute and 15 seconds CD. It's gonna be so stupid, but let's give it a try. You need to place it not on the body. On the stone where there is no body. I don't think they understand what I'm trying to tell them, but fuck it. No. 1 point of bomb not worth, bro. Believe me. Every single damage that... Look at my damage. 45% of my damage comes from from bombs. You understand that?
5.
Do you know how important
4,
that is? You
3,
cannot take that.
2, 1.
You're pretty much... You're pretty much a... I'm telling you. Everything you do is bomb.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everything you do is just bombs.
Barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Surjara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
You see that? Everything I do is bomb. Look at this. 52% of my damage comes from Bombo Club. Sustained damage through the roof, by the way. What is the Book of Survival you guys talking about? That apparently that bug gives you more damage. I mean, give me some context. Bombardier gives 30% bomb instead of 15. Like, is that damage? Oh, this one gives you 30% instead of 15. Okay. Oh my god, bro, this build is so fun to play. Such a fun build to play. Throwing bombs and cooldown. Love me that. Absolutely love me that.
Just a few more.
I'm playing some kind of a weird build where my measure cooldowns every 1 minute and 15 seconds. It's a self-cooked build. Ain't gonna lie, it's a little bit cooked. Holy! Dude, I have the perfect name for this build. Sadly, the name is pretty much not compiling with the rules of Twitch. But I just so you know, I have a very good name for that build. It's just not a appropriate joke, you know. So I cannot tell you. But just so you know, it was a good name. I gotta keep it PG-13 in this chat. There are small kids watching it. Actually, I don't think there are any kids in this chat. For the most part, it's only adults. After all, I'm not playing Fortnite, am I? Bro, look at that shit. Oh my god, I love this. Okay, is there any way to even further boost the damage of my bombs?
We'll have to jump down.
What about Outland Venom?
One more, and the barrier should lose its power. Be on guard. It looks like the children of Ulatek have been throwing.
Okay, chat, single target. You ready? Single target. What the fuck? Yo! Yo! Yo, this is busted. Yo.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Place the boss where there is no body. So the shield becomes lower. Fuck is this paladin doing, bro? Bro, can I get a humans to test my spec, bro? I swear. Be kind. I whispered him several times what to do. If you wanna learn a key, then do a 12 or some shit. He did a mistake the first time and I told him exactly what to do. Their bodies appearing on the rocks. You just gotta make sure you don't place it on the body. That's it. That's all you gotta do. I will ping you. Come on. Go, go, go.
Do not let me make a meal out of you. Watch out for its venom.
Where is he going, bro? Please. That's it. You see? Not that difficult. That's it. That's the whole boss.
Watch out for its venom. Don't let it breathe on you. Brace yourself. Watch out for its venom.
No, but also look at my single target. I'm absolutely blasting.
Don't let it breathe on you.
Am I lagging or some shit?
Brace yourself. Watch out for its venom.
I'm doing reduced damage right now.
Watch out for its venom. Don't let it breathe on you. Brace yourself. Watch out for its venom.
I'm looking forward to try this on high keys. Let's fucking go.
There's a path to the altar.
Like, is there a way? Is there more multipliers to outfire bomb on pack leader compared to Sentinel? I don't know. I need to see. We need to play any talents that gives us more bombs and damage.
They even consume each other when given the chance.
put way too big.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
You put way too big. Without the L. I want to get a good group so I can play it a bit more. Like a banger group, you know? Boomstick damage is good, but it's not as important as the bomb damage in my opinion. Though just focus for the interrupt. I have the talent, but it barely has his usage. No point to pop my offensive cooldowns here. Yeah, Kaipi, don't play flanker's advantage. You don't ever need it, even on a single target. Because your damage comes from bombs and bombs are very cheap.
None was successful in consuming this one. The Guardian stands with us.
Just like Survivor has a good damage. I'm lagging.
They attack as one.
Unlucky. What's up, darling? We're just testing out the class changes from last night. Just currently experiencing some lags on PTR. Yeah, everything bugged out. Unfortunately.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Kind of a release. Yeah, 2000 ms. I need to wait until it's cooled down a bit. Trying to reload. Just tune how is survival doing really well so far. People are saying there are some bugs that inflate the damage a bit.
Watch out!
I have 2500 ms.
They attack as one. Is poised to strike.
Did they change this boss? Oh, not really. Let me take a look.
Stopping. Draw upon the strength of the ancient roots.
Aha, you don't need to press a button anymore.
They attack as one. Is poised to strike.
I was so behind in this boss and I already caught up. I AFK'd for 2 minutes and I caught up with the damage of the DH. That's so sad.
The beast finally met its match.
I actually did more single target than him. What? That is so sad, bro.
They're experimenting.
That is so sad for the DH players.
Forms.
What did they do to Havoc, man? What happened to Havoc? Why are the Havoc DH players not protesting against those changes? Which city manager I'm using? Simple cooldown manager, I think it's called. Fuck Devour, I get my Havoc back. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry to disappoint you. It's time to let go on Havoc. The dream is over, buddy. Wrap up the backs. Wrap up the backs, dude.
I do not know. We need to tell him what he can still undo.
Why are these guys shanking me? Might as well remove Devastation and Havoc. Oh, let's not compare Devastation to Havoc. Devastation is worse. That's not fair. Death Evoker has been forgotten by everybody. He needs to pull more than that. Is he pulling more though? I'm lagging again. Yeah, connection is not stable. Is the stream actually lagging for you guys, or is it just my connection trolling me? Stream is fine. Maybe it's PTR. Anybody else lagging on PTR? Look at this. $1,800 MS. I'm not sure what's happening. Servers are not stable. At least the stream doesn't lag. I can't even go forward. I'm pressing forward, doesn't go. Shadow Priest updates? No, I don't think Shadow Priest is over. I don't think so. It's definitely an impactful change. Okay, seems like I'm back in the game or what? I like the new 4-piece as well. You should probably BO.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
2,500 MS. I'm gonna test Shadow Priest later. I wanna play one good key with survival though, because I've been lagging the whole key pretty much. Congolese hackers. Nah, it's just a random key VHG. I can't test it properly though without MS. Let's just wait a minute maybe. Hold up. Let me check my connection. Connection is fine, by the way. Oh no. Let me check all the classes. We've been playing for a bit survival, and it is really solid so far. Real solid, by the way. Real good. I love it. Would you say it's 8 here? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I'm just testing out the changes. Okay. Gotta have some patience. I wanna play like an 18 key and compare the damage. You know? Like a big fat 18 key. $15 is too low, man. 19. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. Get me so I can destroy you on 19 key. Trust me. No, not really. Vicey, the outlaw buffs are mostly for killing spree, and those were quality of life changes. I wouldn't say those were substantial. I mean, I already have several keys timed on 18. They don't invite me because probably I have no score. Some people look at the score on PTR and they invite based on this because they want to push like 20 and 21s on PTR. I know it's cringe, but whatever. It's okay. I mean, those are Chinese players. They don't know who I am. And you're putting too much credit in my name. I'm not that famous. I'm not Jinji. You know? You think people in China know who the fuck I am? Nobody knows who I am. Oh no! There's been a Chinese article about me a couple of days ago. One of my friends showed me. Look. There's been some kind of a Chinese article about me in China. In a website called Bilibili. Like, I wonder... Can somebody screenshot this and put it to ChatGPT to ask them what exactly do they say? Does anybody want to bother? Just print screen this shit and put it to ChatGPT. I want to see exactly what the translation is. I really wonder. Bold cloud makes a list. What the fuck? Why are you so rude? Show it again. Here we go. Oh, somebody put it. World of Warcraft class tier listed by top player pet release original front page. Several weeks foreign well-known Theorcraft has released his latest class trend rankings based on the current state of the game. Many players know that Pet Quiz has competed. Yeah, the detention did. Okay. What the fuck? This is actually a glaze. This is actually, I don't believe that's what they say, bro. That's actually a massive glaze. Unlike rankings based on purely average. Play experience against very religiously. He evaluates each spec performance PTR. Okay. It's actually true. Holy fuck, dude. Glazed by the Chinese? Yo. I need to speak. I need to speak. I need to learn how to speak Chinese, bro. Google Translate. Hold on. I need to see. I need to say thank you for the kind words. China #1. I need to say this so I can say it to my friend. Hold on.
谢谢你的赞美，中国一号。
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Okay. Well, gotta learn another language to communicate with them. Maybe sign language, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I can say this shit, dude. It sounds too hard. Put it in male language? Oh, how? How can I put it in male language? Oh, shit. Translate? No.
Thank you for the kind words, China #1.
Yes.
谢谢你的赞美，中国一号。
Bro, how can you pronounce that? She, ni, ni. No, I can't say it. Bro, I can't say it. I can't say it. I don't know how can you say it. I can't say it. It's too hard. This language is too hard. I can't do it, bro. If anybody speaks Mandarin, please. I can't say it, dude. So, what happened to Shadow Priest is they nerfed Archon big time. However, they also nerfed the Idol of Enzor as well. Definitely minus performance, but they've changed the 4-piece. I want to play one high Q with Survival Hunter, and then we go into Shadow Priest, and we're gonna be testing the nerfs in Shadow Priest. What else shall we go for? Let me check. So, Survival Hunter, now we're testing everything that's happened to them. Then we're gonna change. Then we're gonna check the Shadow Priest nerfs. Then we can check the Warlock Affliction changes, and then Destro changes. And then we can check. I mean, Havoc only got Inertia nerf. That's not as big. Actually, these changes were pretty minor. I mean, not many things have changed. They didn't address anything else. They haven't addressed so far Arcane Mage, haven't talked about tank balancing, haven't talked about healer balancing. This police still does twice the damage of any other healer spec. It's been a pretty minor class changes. You track Hawk Strider buff now that's 1 minute? No, I don't. I don't do. I don't do that. I track my Sentinel. Just so I can pipe it with my next bump, but other than that, I don't. Why the inertia nerf? That's a good question. So I didn't think Havoc needed a nerf. I didn't think they were OP in the first place. Even before the nerf they did 5, like last week. Keep in mind, last week they nerfed Havoc by 5%, unknowingly why, and this week another nerf Havoc. Subrock haven't been changed, even though Subrock is right now doing quite bad. It's afternoon in China now. Ah, it is. Yeah, I think so, very. I think a massive feedback so far on behalf of Havoc is that inertia builds are just too difficult. So a lot of players were like trying to play builds that didn't include them. Maybe they want to make the spec easier. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Maybe there are larger changes coming to the spec that we don't know about. Maybe like next week. I'm not sure, bro. Your characters was all fine after the update. Yes. Wait, your characters got deleted. Interesting. This 12.1 counts up at the same time as Season 2? No. Vice, it doesn't. Always a week or two delay. I wanna play Affliction in Season 2, but I hate tap targeting with every mob with Agony. Well, unfortunately, that is the only way to spread right now, Agony, so yeah. Interesting. That has never happened to me before. You're hoping to revert change of Bruce Celestio 1.5 minute city. I think there are more important, more pressing matters to change, if I gotta be honest with you. Like, I want you to look at my damage breakdown. Watch now. Just pay attention to my damage breakdown. You guys watching? Watch. Look at his damage. You watching this? 5 targets. Five targets, by the way. Wildfire bomb is 53% of my damage. Bomboklat. It's crazy. No, not anymore. I used to track at night. It's full bomb, yep. You can drop last Apex Talons. Raptor Strike now has 100% chance to upgrade to a Raptor Swipe. Nah, you can keep it though. So here's the deal. I've already taken every single ability that gives me damage to bombs. Like there's nothing else that I can play to get more bomb damage unless I play Pack Leader. Let me check. Is there anything tied to Pack Leader that gives me more? Oh, never mind. You play Sentinel because Sentinel Mark. No, you play Sentinel. What's that deal? Is that survival shit or what? This is full bomb. I mean, how much fuller than that though? This is like as full as it gets. Yeah, maybe Nighthawk, maybe right. I mean, what do you change in this build? Without taking the talents, what do you change? You remove the Apex Talents for what? You know? Wildfire Implement. This one is useless. It's useless. I already tested it. It accounts for very little of your damage. I already tested this one. No. I don't think you play without Apex Talents. I don't think so. I'm currently playing a full bomb build. Full bomb build. And it does quite well. I won't lie to you. I'm quite happy with the progress so far. I want to play just one more Key of Survival, and then after that I'm gonna go Shadow Priest. Just so I don't bore you to death. But I really like Survival right now. Swipe on details. I think it did roughly 11%. Raptor Strike plus Raptor Swipe together combined did 11% of the damage I did last key. And that was a 15 though. Maybe it's too low of a key. 11.2 or 11.3, somewhere like that. I'm so happy they finally looked at survival after being neglected child since beta. Well, they're gonna nerf the grenade juggler. They're gonna build bombardier because apparently the damage is doubled. What do you think about season 2 tier meta for tanks? Prot Pally stay on top. Have you seen our video, Pink Suik, that we made a couple of days ago? Co-op survival fits in a physical comp properly next season. I think it already kind of does for the most part. Yeah, lol, don't worry about it. As soon as I finish, I wanna play 118 key. As soon as I'm done with this 18 key, I am jumping back into playing Shadow Priest. There are just no players on PTR. It's just no players on PTR so far. It's so difficult to find them, dude. What the hell? Don't you think SP is not a common choice since Disc is so strong at the moment? Yeah, that's also true. Can I test Frost Mage this week? No changes of Frost Mage so far, Spuddy. But we can give it a try for sure. I think if we could get early Boomy season, that would be really good. If we get early Boomy season. In my opinion, that would be really good. I would enjoy it personally. It's really no gamers so far. Ah, here we go. They're joining, never mind. Okay, we're starting. Let's go. Yeah, you're pretty much back to a million health. Next season is gonna be probably 1.5 million. They did say, I mean, they just need to tweak it even further. Like literally nerf the HP. Like, I don't like to have big numbers. Hold up. Let me see where they want to go. Okay. What's up, Illy? Yes, Shablayam. This is now my new favorite spec. My new favorite spec. I don't want to play anything else. That's it. I'm a survival main now. I love it. Survival main, boys. I never thought I would say this in my life. You have your survival gear 25. You might be the only person in a world that has a survival hunter prepared. What the fuck? I actually have as well survival hunter, but mine is 265. Smart man. Survival hunter has the 6th most passes done out of all DPSers. Really? Try this one. What's the difference? I don't want to swap around for now because I want to test this one. Kaipi, is this pack leader? If it is, I'm not playing it. Pack leader is worse. Is it pack leader or Santino? Yeah, you're doing more pack leader. No. That means that you're doing something wrong, for sure. No way, do more. Impossible. With Santino, you should do a lot more. Look at your Santino here. Makes your bomb hit for like 500,000 as a crit. Let me first try this boot, and then after that. I want to check something real quick. I'm ready, dude. I'm waiting for the guy to get ready. Guys, come on, dude. I want to play. I mean, Siggy, it's hard to say. I just need to play several more times to know. But by the first looks of it, it seems like survival is back on the menu to be the best counter spec so far. Only by the looks of it. Am I testing all careers? I mean, all classes. Shadow still viable. We're gonna be testing it after this. After that. As soon as I'm done with this key, I'm swapping Shadow Priest. And we're testing other talents. My character was in WoW 1. I was running WoW 4. Here we go, dude. I told you. Why not follow self-team or partner? Why not follow self-team? Who is self-team? Bro, today's been terrible. Like, what the fuck? It's been such a big waiting all the time. Like, we spent 1 hour of the stream just waiting for people to come back. Hello, Gali. What's up, bro? One survival rework. Massive shift to your damage profile in bombs. In before it used to be a Raptor Strike, now it's full on bombs. Really solid so far. Here we go. We are starting now. Okay. Let me play, boys. Let me play.
Five, four, three, two, one.
It kind of feels like Shadowlands. I mean, look at this right now. Watch. Just watch this one. It resembles Shadowlands survival. But pay attention.
My power has already taken root. Ancient spirits to the will of my master.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Our mage is doing Zidane. He does Zidane because he died. Very much unfortunate. I don't think the priest knows he can mass the spell. Like 4 to 5 mobs doesn't seem to be that unreal. But the moment you play now this pool is gonna be like 12 mobs, right? Watch this. I'm doing boomy damage. And again, if anybody has followed PTR, you would know that Balance Drill is currently doing very well. He MD at the start. Wait, why did 10 people said MD at the start? No, I'm talking about MDing this pack I meant. Alright, boys. Start prepping your survival hunters. This actually is fun to play. Forget about damage. Forget about... This is actually fun to play. I don't even care about damage as much. Like I'm doing more single target than Arcane Mage with PI. Obviously, we don't know how good that Arcane guy is, you know, but... Yeah, I also think Survival likely to get nerfed. Yeah, damage is gonna get tuned for sure. I think they're gonna nerf Wildfire Bomb. It does way too much damage. It's insane. Half of my damage is just bomb. I'm playing dual wield, obviously. Two targets. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, clapping the two targets. No cooldowns. Watch this. No cooldowns. Hold on, guys. I had to get my dwarf ready. Unfortunately, it didn't do damage, but I couldn't see that my dwarf was here on E. And I kept pressing. I was like, wait, where's my dwarf? I couldn't show it the power of the pump. No, Mace, you're wrong, dude. Raptor Strike used to be a very important button prior to the changes. Now it's not as much. You don't prior it anymore. Think balance gonna get nerfed next season? The AoE maybe, but single target definitely not. I think there are other specs that deserve changes outside of survival. I don't think they're gonna get touched, at least not for the foreseeable future. Much less Raptor Strike, and you also play different talents that incentivize you using bombs a lot more often. Like Survival Hunter doesn't look to be broken. It's just really good, but I wouldn't say broken. Like not mage level though. Every time there's like a massive ad phase sublane, balance cooks them. But if you look at pure ST, they're not there. So the only thing that survivor might get is just AoE nerfs. I don't think they're gonna touch the single target at all. I mean, guys, keep in mind they change things on a weekly basis, okay? So maybe survival is nice now, but next week they might decide to completely nerf it. I wouldn't really, you know, be excited yet. Again, I don't want to sound like a doomer though.
Blood contagion almost wiped out.
It's just I wouldn't really bank on it so far. Survival Hunter can be played with warriors, no? Let's go. I don't have cooldowns. Physical comps with Iron Survival. Do people play Survival comp now? Do people play Survival Hunter now in physical comps in season 1? They do? Really? What kind of comp do they play? Survival Hunter what? Survival Warrior? Brew? Rest Shaman? And what else? And Pharaoh. Survival instead of Rogue. Huh? What changes did I do this week? Exclamation mark in the chat changes. That should give you a summary of everything so far they've done. Chef Baker. Oh, by the way, good to have you on YouTube finally. See, I fixed this stream. You were asking me when it's gonna be out? Here we go, dude. Stream's fixed. Single target, we are very close to first single target with Mage. I can't believe that. Is Wildfire Bomb considered magical damage or physical? Why do I think it's magical? I mean, if Wildfire Bomb is considered fire, do you really benefit from physical comp though? I mean, I guess you do benefit. Never mind. Because warrior buff, you know. You can go next back.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Elite. I need a CR. Everybody on a shaman, by the way. You guys need to be focusing shamans. I just go downstairs. Time to get the axe. Quadra bleed. Why does survival still seem so mid? No, this is after buffs of survival. They were doing a lot worse yesterday. What do you mean? Are you saying that the changes they done last night didn't change their output, or like what's the actual question? Damages before? No, I don't think so. Sustained damage looks to be definitely better in AoE compared to before. And also single target looks to be stronger. I don't know. I think it's a buff overall. Undocumented changes to what? To unholy. My pet died. Yeah, I think so too, Kaipi. I think that has definitely been a buff for survival. Talents. I'm trying. After this, I'm logging Shadow Priest. Once I'm done with this key, I'm coming Shadow Priest. Wait, he applies. Oh, it's to two targets or what? Do I need to say anything? We are trying Shadow Priest after this, guys. Relax. We are, I promise. King does that at getting melted, dude. King does that at getting melted. Wildfire bomb, 44.7% of my overall damage.
Zul is merely a puppet in a larger plan.
Boomstick 17,
This power. Zul will not
Raptor Swipe and Raptor Strike combined together are 8%.
think of Zandalar, and for your
Okay.
kingdoms as well.
Not as high as I thought it would be. That's why we can give up. Just trying to see if there's any way that I can remove something. We expect more changes to PTR, yes, next week. I don't know about this week. Remove CDR and take down. Yeah, I can remove it, but then there's nothing else to take. You got 333k on 18. I got 359 on a 15. I think I can do. Like, if I play 20 key, I can do so much damage on a 20. But they don't invite my survival on 20 key, bro. They don't. Let me log out. Okay, that's enough survival hunter testing, guys. What's up, Arnie? It looked really solid. He's taking shrapnel bomb. Alpha bomb heroic damage is now a bleed and grants you more focus. Instead of fire damage. Okay, let's try Shadow Priest now. They'll play PTR, but you need to play your key up. No, you can just buy a key, honey. You don't. I play without flankers and without shrapnel bomb, and the focus is never an issue for me as well, Kaibi. You shouldn't play that ever. Okay, chat. Are we ready to see Shadow Priest and exactly what they've done with the 4-piece rework? First of all, we're trying the 4-piece rework. We can try Invoke Nightmare and Misery as well. Wait, you don't want to see what they've done to Shadow Priest? The fuck? Why not? Why not? You lose stacks if you go to the void form. Ooh, so you gotta spend it first, what? Yeah, Mango, they do. So you gotta spend the void stacks before you get to the before you get to void form. Is that it? Okay. Sure, we can try it. JP, we just played survival for like 2.5 hours, 2 hours and 20 minutes. We played several keys with it. Tried different build, and conclusion is survival is definitely solid as fuck. I really like the direction of the spec so far. It looks to be the best hunter spec. It will likely get nerfed a bit because wildfire bomb is still majority of your damage, and when I say majority I mean like half of your damage, which is something that I'm not sure if that's the intention of you know, of where they want to go. Best is after Hilo cast, so you get the spell arm buff. Better wildfire damage, but Raptor Strike. Maybe put it to Boomstick. That could help a lot. You know, a bit more Boomstick down. It wouldn't hurt. Well, let's take a look. You think the killing spirit changes have any impact on Outlaw? I mean, very minor buff. One extra global for the most part. Very minor buff. Yeah, I went over patch notes, I already spoke about it and made a video on YouTube. Exclamation mark in the chat changes. SP is a pipe dream at the rate spec at best, with this could have so much chance being meta. Yeah, here's the deal though. Speaking about historically, Shadow Priests have looked several times so good on PTR, but then it always comes to a point where they nerf it, you know? So I don't want to come to another season being hyped about playing Shadow Priest and then, oopsie, at the end of the season they getting nerfed, you know? I mean, at the end of the PTR getting nerfed. I really hope that's not gonna be the case. I really hope. But let's see how things are gonna look like. Let's play Invoke Nightmare. Let's play Invoke Nightmare. Only Shaman they need. Mage is good too, no? As Bloodlust. One second, chat. I'll beat it back a bit. They're waiting for one more member. They want a shaman. I hope he invites somebody soon. I don't want to wait forever. He's looking for a shaman that can play high keys. Hello, Siku. Invoke Nightmares of Void Weaver, only thing though. And I've seen people as Arkan playing Invoke Nightmare. Well, sure, I can play Misery first. Sure, we can do Misery first, then after that Invoke Nightmare. I don't mind. I hope England to win tonight. But I think Argentina has an edge. JB, yeah, the warrior is saying I need a Sky Fury. He says he needs Sky Fury for his locks, otherwise he's gonna lock you know, wars. You gotta have it. We could just wait a bit, like wait 5 minutes. If nobody comes in, I'm just gonna leave and join something else. Kind of don't want to wait forever. Spain was surprised, not gonna lie. Why? Their team is really good. Why were they surprised they cooked France? I would try Affliction Warlock. Thing is, Invoke Nightmares worth thanks to the Shadow Word Pain modifiers in the Void Weaver 3. Yeah. I understand that. I understand that. But still should be also good with Void Weaver, no? Why not? It should be good with Void Weaver as well. I've seen most people play it, at least with White Fever. I am afraid that's gonna happen. Bro, why every single time I post a class changes video, and every time I speak about, you know, Shadow Priest being nerfed, people are crying about it. Literally be like, why did I nerf this? Why did I nerf that? Why is my Shadow Priest nerfed? It's the only, you know, so far class that gets so much audience. Spain Argentina is gonna be a banger match. No questions. I hope all goes well and they qualify. Going to wait 2-3 more minutes and bounce. Don't think there are any shamans better. You're looking for a shaman to play high keys on PTR at mid-lunch on Wednesday morning. Tough. By the way, did anybody upgrade the folio on live servers? Isn't today the last week to upgrade folio? If yes, how did you do it? Where do you have to go? People need to see a change. The whole thing about evokers, DKs, and mages just resident sleeper. I mean, does that mean it's time for Elise? You need to go to Nighttower. Oh shit, I haven't unlocked it though. I haven't done any quest lines. How the fuck do I get there if I haven't unlocked it? Question mark. Which PTR version is live with the new tier list? Which PTR version is live with the new tier list? I don't understand the question. You gotta do the quest line. Oh, fuck me, man. Fuck me. How long is that? How long is that quest line? It is time for LA Shadow Priest. Yes. Top 2 specs so far in PTR. Have you seen our tier list? Actually, Cray, that's gonna answer your question immediately. 5-10 minutes quest line. Okay, but where do you pick it up from, Tim? Is it from Capital City? I think SP will be meta if disc is good. No. It's either. If disc is good, Shadow Priest cooked. Silver Moon in a Void Incursion area. Alright, bro. Any DPS tier list for the PTR? Yes, sir. Exclamation mark tier list. Above the tailoring and other crafters. Okay. Alright, bro. I'll make sure to unlock it. Does it unlock account wide as well? Like the moment I unlock it on my main unlocks on the alt as well, I would assume. No, he said he's gonna invite anybody that's gonna sign up now. He's gonna invite anybody, he said now. That's good. That is alles good. Still finishing or probably. Oh, fuck me, man. You can't wait for the soccer match, brother. It's called football. Who the fuck calls it soccer? San. Who else in the chat thinks Petko looks like a Pep Guardiola? Let me check. Do we have any resemblance? Do we though? Do we? I don't know, bro. Maybe. Maybe. You look like a Pep Guardiola who does tier list for PTR. Exactly. It's the same person. How is the best character for achievement? Collect mounts in some keys. Oh, wait, hold up. I don't understand the question. Can you try to re-ask the question in a more simple words that I can understand? I don't think it matters what you play when it comes down to like outside area. I think Fury single target is pretty solid. Unfortunately, the AoE part is the only problem that I have so far for them. And until that gets to be fixed, I don't think Fury is going to be played. Yeah, I agree with Percy. Durit is busy. Oh, by the way, speaking about open world, did you guys see what they're going to be doing next season? Next season, they are implementing... next season they're implementing open world bonus powers that is gonna apparently give up to 3000 main stat. Some ridiculous shit like this. By the way, I just logged in on live servers. Where exactly is the event? Real quick, while waiting. Where is the quest line beginning? So I can do it real quick while waiting for the queue. Where is it? Up there. Like this one? Where? This one? Okay, which quest? This quest? Or this quest? Question mark. Question mark. Oh, this one, this one, this one. This guy. Is it this one? Time to strike. Is that it? Yes? Okay, thank you. We're looking for a tank for 18 fangs. Come on, guys. As a new player, bro, you can play whatever you want, honestly. Doesn't matter what you play. You can play any spec you like. What's up, Kala? How's it going, big dog? Guten Morgen, guten Tag. Yo, by the way, did they finally fix the Affliction 4-piece yet? I haven't logged into Affliction. I was fucking around on Survival for now. Did they fix it? Please tell me they did. They fixed it? Thank God. I'm not gonna have to spam Seed of Corruption Nesty anymore. I'm gonna be playing Affley and Destro a bit later. I wanna see what they've done to Affliction, and I'll fuck around Destro, see the Apex sounds. How's it going, bro? How is life? Are you watching the World Cup, by the way? Depending on the answer, that will show me if you're gonna be friends or not. If you do say you don't watch it, I don't know, bro. I think we ain't cool. You didn't watch it? Ah, fuck me, man. Chat. What do you think about that? Kale is not a fan of football. What do you think about that? Did Destro get buffed? Oh, finally found people. Nice. Let's go, dude. No, Destro got they buffed your 4-piece, or rather hotfix the 4-piece, but then they nerfed you by how much percentage? Like 5%, was it? 6%? So it should come out as net neutral for the most part. But we are gonna find out. Can I please show towns? Yes. We are trying to play first with Misery. After this, I'm gonna switch to Invoked Nightmare and try it out as well. Spain had France locked up in the midfield from Spain was too good. Yep. I think Spain absolutely cooked. Did they announce where the next World Cup is gonna be? Did they say where, in which countries? Can they place World Cup in Bulgaria, please? Thank you. It's gonna be in Qatar, is it? Wait, was there anything in Qatar not so long ago? Spain, Portugal, and Morocco. Shoo. Okay. Shoo. Dude, the story is gonna be so fucking good. Spain wins World Cup. Next World Cup in Spain. Holy fuck. The defending champion's gonna cook. I gotta go to Spain after that. Gotta go to the Mamacitas. You won 142 euros on Spain. Are you betting, dude? Betting is haram. Haram. Nah, I'm just joking, bro. Look for you, man. I don't really bet. Alright, Carla, take care, bro. Thank you for coming in. I wish you all the best, my friend. I flip buff on nerf. I'm not, no idea. We're gonna be giving it a try. I have no idea, bro. Letting Qatar and Saudi host was such a joke. Why? It was insane, no? The stadiums were very good and also large enough to get a lot of people. Why would it be a bad thing?
Two, one.
Stadiums were made by slave labor. Wait, how? All right, anyway, let's go, chat. Shadow Priest testing, volume 1.
4, 3,
Let's take a look.
2, 1.
How good they look like.
He's put up barriers to avoid any
All right,
interruption.
everybody silence.
Suljara does not have much time. I will stop it. Bring down the barrier, champion.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
You need to pull down. We also didn't drum. Okay. Chat. That didn't go as okay, that didn't go as what we thought about it. Okay, never mind. SP needs buffs, guys. We died in the first 10 seconds of the fight. We died in the first 10 seconds of the fight. You gotta calm down here. Wait a second, dude. Let's play the whole key.
Zul'Jan is already empowering the Fang of
Alright.
Five,
This time around, no
4,
caps.
3, 2, 1.
This time around, for sure, we're doing it.
to avoid
For sure.
interruptions.
Zuljara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barrier crumble.
No, I'm lagging, bro. No, I'm lagging. No.
Your survival
Lag.
wasn't necessary.
I do not have a target.
Oh my god, dude. That was so fucking stupid. Not great, boys. Now I was lagging, dude. Checking 300 ms. 300 ms is fine, I think, to play with.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The key has to go to plan first.
The Fang of Ulatek.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The key so far hasn't gone to plan.
Avoid any interruptions.
Zuljara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barrier crumble.
No, I'm lagging, dude. But where is the void volley? Isn't that a button? It's, oh my god, it's not a button. I'm lagging, dude. I can't play. No, void form doesn't turn to volley. It doesn't. I just tried. I'm lagging hard. Can't play.
That item is I'm out of range.
It used to turn, literally yesterday used to turn to void volley. I can't play right now. I'm
Only
lagging.
the strongest
Yeah.
survive.
I need to wait. I need first for the lag to be gone. Yeah, it's on me. I mean, I'm lagging. I can see it. So today's PTR has been pretty bad for me. I've been lagging a lot as well. Yeah, I found it closer to a while back. Oh yeah, true. Actually, I should do that trinket. Wait. PI. Cast. Wait, you're right, dude. Cast PI. Cast. You're right. And then I just remove the Thank you. Something's happening. $330 MS. Yeah, I kind of have an exit. Yeah, something is happening. Let me try to log out to log back in. I disconnected now. One second. I'm gonna try to relock. I'm experiencing issues. No, I use I don't use /use for trinkets. I use cast always. I don't think it matters. Season 2 plus 10s hard under tune as in S1. I don't know. Seems like only you are lagging. I guess. Any tips to getting in Mythic Plus? Somebody hasn't played high key since Legion. Keep on testing and keep on playing the LFG. There's no other tips I can give you right now, Abo. Just keep on playing, bro. Build a friendship, build connections. Okay. I think it looks better. I have now less MS. Like 190 is fine. Looks better. For now. For now. Preach. Check macros. They disappeared, you're right. You're right, bro. Please let me play. Don't lag me out. Thank you.
5,
How much gold is Mythic Cutting Edge? Like gold to boost or what? Pfft, I don't know. I've never
4,
sold one, nor did I
3,
boosted one, so I
2,
have no idea.
1.
Please don't lag. Please don't lag. Please don't lag.
Sujara does not have much time.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Two snakes went through. You can play this pack. Void is my top DPS so far. Oh. Void is my top dam.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Can try on 18 first.
Much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
Um.
That one cannot join this group.
First time running it. They changed a bunch of shit, bros. They changed a bunch of shit. Come on, play me. I wanna play one key. Clean. A clean key. Okay, so there's no tank joining or what? We'll try to snipe any other key with a tank so I can try out SP. Sorry, boys. We'll bounce. Maybe this one. Maybe this one with arcane and balance right here. They nerf C talent damage for Afflock dead spec now. I'm gonna try Affliction as well. There will be a big changes in class balance before season 2 release. They're releasing class changes every single week. Okay, these guys don't want us. I want to get into a key so I can try something. Blinding Veil. There you go. Maybe this one? I just want to play a key, dude. Come on. There we go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, dude. Got into an 18 Blinding Veil. You too, Hami. All the best, bro. Something is telling me Shadow Priest might stink now. Something is telling me that. I wanna see how large the nerfs are to Archon. Is it a poopy poop? Is it a pooper? Oh no. Does it stink? Archon is doing more than 5 targets. Yeah, but that's the thing though. In a smaller target count, you might play Void Fever. and you play Invoke Nightmare, and then in large count where you pull like super big, you might play Archon. But the thing is, they nerf Archon because of this focused outburst they nerfed, you know. Blizzard always does this to SP that they're good in PTR and they take out the nerf bat and boom, they just go Shadow Priest out. Yeah. I can't lie to that. It definitely happened quite a bit, Shadow Priest. They definitely banged SP a few times in the past. Testing right now on target dummies, Archon more damage. What about on a pure single target? Did you test that? On pure ST Void Weaver might do more them. After seed nerfs, I haven't tested it so far, dude.
4,
After Shadow Priest, we're going Affliction Lock.
2, 1.
Alright, chat, Shadow Priest, plus 18 key, around 3. This time around, no lags.
5,
Never mind, I have 500 MS.
3, 2, 1.
It looks like a rip Bozo for now. Yeah, 500 MS. We cooked.
Striking the most dangerous, that is best.
Wait a second. I'm doing damage. Hey! Hey! Hold up. Hold up, I'm doing damage. Oppa! Oppa! Wait a second. I thought I would do no damage. Okay. Okay. Hold up, hold up. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. False alarm, false alarm.
Defending our gardens has a price, and the Light Group will make sure you pay it.
So this is where rumor has been.
Bro, I'm lagging so hard. I don't even know what I'm pressing. Look at my MS. 500 MS I'm playing with. And I'm cooking them. Playing with a 500 MS and I'm cooking them. Give me that shit. Give me that shit, dude. Give me that shit. Uh... I don't know why we're supposed to play so many of those mobs. Yo! Shadow Priest still cooks! I thought they're getting nerfed. Hello? Hola. ¿Cómo está? Sí. What's that? Fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Hey!
Your survival wasn't necessary.
How did I get melee? What? Aggro? How? Like 20 seconds into the pool? Oh, Tank bopped himself. Unethical. Can any Italian person in this chat relate to this gesture? Anybody in Italy? Gazzo! Hold on, chat. Hold on. I'm doing damage. I can't talk right now. I'm doing damage. When I'm doing damage, I can't talk. Okay, Arcane is getting slowly cooked it. But something is telling me Arcane might get cooked because he might not know how to play Arcane, you know? Although he's done a 19 keys on PTR. If you've done a 19 keys on PTR, that means you know what to do. You know, the annoying part of Shadow Priest, I have to cast Flash here all the time. Oh! What happened to my paladin, dude? He got sent to the Strait of Hormuz. Oh! He got one shot by what? He got snacked. Bedrock Slam. It's okay. Let's do it again. What's the swag? Thought Prot Paladin were fixed. What do you mean by that? Okay, let's try again. I'm ready to do it again, chat. But Shadow Priest damage wasn't bad. Did you guys see that? I was actually doing good damage. I expected to be like last one damage by far, and I was doing big bombos. Like pew, 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 pew. Pss, pss, you know, like a real Spider-Man. Dungeon with less AoE like KR. Yeah, you just play Invoke Nightmare in KR. That's it. Anytime you don't play big, you play Invoke Nightmare. And it's GG.
5, 4, 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Let's go, boys. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A huge, striking the most dangerous. That is best.
Rinsed. Rinsed. Warrior got rinsed.
Invading our gardens has a price, and the light bloom will make sure you pay it.
I'm dead.
So this is where Ruya has given us.
Okay, this is no cooldown so far on this guy. Oh, might have been a terrible mistake. No, no, not with that. You cannot play double Belcher. Belcher does AoE damage. Can't chain double.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Go again, go again. Hmm. You need to reset. Yes, now go again and be careful. Don't put double of those big guys because they blast us. Hmm. Oh, somebody left. The mage left. Mage was like, fuck these guys.
Ondust is limited, so we must call the areas where the
I mean,
is most active.
so far, I think the 4-piece rework might be a buff to AoE. No cap. The 4-piece rework. But everything else is a nerf. Hmm. Patch buffed? What do you mean patch buffed? The new patch is out, yes. Invite anybody, bro. I don't mind. I just want to play Shadow Priest. Want to play one more time. There we go. They got a DH. Is that Devourer? Or is that Havoc? No, he's playing Devourer. Okay. Hmm. Alright. What are you playing, bro? Are you playing the collapsing side build? You are, okay. Alright, brother, let's take a look. Let's see your collapsing side build. Is it gonna pump? Nah.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Alright, bro.
A large attack only causes the
Just take it chill.
a few striking the most dangerous. That is best.
Ah, dude. Lagging again. Nice shit. How is it to play with 300 MS? I can tell you right now, dude. 300 MS is definitely not ideal. And I think we're gonna die here if you don't arrest him. You don't kill the big guy with that. People are saying the auto build is better than the collapsing star build.
Your survival.
Too many
wasn't
casters, bro.
necessary.
Um, Too many casters. Can we do another key? Seems like we can't even pass to the first boss, so I don't want to do this again. Don't want to do this again. What type of food Shatterproof is cooking right now with? Hard to say. I think Shatterproof is definitely better than Survival Hunter. Definitely. I like it a lot better. The rotation flow is good of both specs. The performance SP should be better than Survival. How does it feel? Archon definitely does less burst because of the NERFED talent. But it's still likely the better pick. What's up, Corzo? SP better than Arms? No, Arms should be better. Arms should be better. I think Arms probably has the highest AoE damage right now among any spec. I don't think it's better than SP. You think Disco Monk heal will be better next season? Too early to say. The extraction change, nerf above should be net neutral change. I wonder, what does the Warlock Discord think about the Affliction Warlock changes? Do they consider that a nerf or a buff? Anybody know? What do I think about Warlock? Did I forget about Rogues? Nothing really done for Rogues. How is the Valorant Plus? Solid. Doesn't look to be like as broken last season, but it's definitely solid. Shadow Priest so far, we're currently still testing it. First impression, they still look great. The 4-piece now is better. It could have been better if they combined it with Void Form together, not to being overridden, but I think so far it looks to be quite good. Like, Shadow Priest damage is quite consistent though. I want to check single target now. And keep in mind that I'm playing Misery build. You can play Invoke Nightmare, which is actually even better in most of the cases. Do you feel like anything needs to change from Protection Paladin? Protection Warrior. I think Prot Warrior is super solid. Probably second or third best tank right now. They're saving booming nerfs for Tuesday. The only thing balance might get nerfed at is gonna be AoE damage. What about aggro issues with Vengeance DH? That they are very unfortunate. Very much unfortunate. I don't want a tier list, but how good does it look like for M+? I want to main it next season. I'm okay with not being meta, but I don't want to be on a lower part of the DPS charts either. I think it's too early in that case to have a definitive opinion. It's just that they get to change things every single week, so I can't tell you how you're gonna end up being. I can tell you how you are right now, but that's no guarantee if they won't nerf you tomorrow. Vengeance too much RNG rage bait. They made a meteor proc too satisfying, but it happens the worst time. Interesting. Who gives a shit about rate? I mean, I care about rate. I do. But not as much as Mythic Plus. Waiting for a healer for the 18. Can't find one, dude. Fuck. Dude, a disc all play Void Weaver. Most of them do. Fuck Invoke Nightmare. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't like Invoke Nightmare though. Never did really like it, so. It's quite a little bit unfortunate. You have a healer. On my way. Sorry, boys. Too long. I do another one. Okay, invite. Okay, apparently store has a healer now. Raso. Void Arena on my way, plebs. Let me go to the Void Arena. Void Scar Arena. I'm ready, bro. Ooh. Devour is still good? Yes, sir. Devour is still good. Devour's single target is worse with collapsing star build compared to untraditional void. Kind of a get in. Can't go in, says you're in combat. Wait a sec. Any predictions for patch 12.1? I've already done a lot of predictions, dude. A shit ton. Anybody who plays Devastation Walk on PTR can watch? I have no idea, dude. Sometimes I play it, but not really my, you know. My favorites. What's Russell playing? He's playing Affliction Warlock. Soul Harvester Affliction. Increase drain life damage. Okay. You don't play Sacrolash? Interesting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Devourer DH. I can show Devourer a bit later if you like.
5, 4,
Alright, chat.
3,
Let's go
2,
Shadow Priest again.
1.
Oh, they changed that. What? Aha.
I need to target something first.
Show me more of that potential I've been seeing.
I'm lagging again, bro. Unfortunately, your boy lagging again.
Only the strongest survive.
Try again. Dragon, Psychic Link, Void Volley, Shadow Word Pain. That mini boss is tough. You like the tier set change, Shadow Priest? Absolutely. I think it's great. I'm ready. Let's give it a try again, boys. Let's hope this time nobody dies.
Three, two, one.
Gone. Okay.
5, 4, 3.
I need to pre-feint so I can dot.
1.
Okay, this was a 16. This might be a little bit too low. On a 16, a lot of things die quick. How much haste did we get? Minus 20% haste. Ain't that shabby. I told you, dude. He ain't gonna cast it. All you gotta do is make sure you focus it. And then be Gucci. I still have meta. Still have meta. Don't kill the big guy if you can. Check out the single target. I will check it later, don't worry about it. You can also chain the left back if you like stone. I would greatly appreciate it. Wait, was he in line of sight? Until we kill all the ads, he's not gonna stop. You wanna heal next season? I wanna play a safe spec. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but such safe classes don't exist, my brother. Everybody wants to play a safe spec. Maybe it is Shaman for the physical meta. Might be the only one. Yeah, I tried plenty of enhance. I think Ellie is better than enhance right now. But I think enhance is doing quite solid. in terms of individual performance, undeniably. I think we're gonna die now. Yeah, with that. Arrest him. Good luck.
Only the strong.
You need to start from the corner and then rotate clockwise. Otherwise, you will have no space. It seems like Affliction Warlock single target is absolutely fucking dog shit. Absolutely fucking dog shit. Nah, Shadow Priest does damage and has a good gameplay, Alex. I said there's no safe specs to main. The only thing I can think of is like a Wraith Shaman with Wind Fury buff, but that's about it. There is nothing to save. I'm ready. Get in, dude. It drops around players. So you need to start from one of the corners. And then we follow you. It dropped very badly. I will ping where to go first. And then we just move forward.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Do I prefer
One.
Affliction, Shadow Priest, or gameplay? Oh, definitely Shadow Priest. Affliction is just Seed of Corruption spam. That's all.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just Seed of Corruption spam, dude. Hold up. Nice, I got one extra charge of Void Volley. Huge. Huge. Mobility of Shadow Priest is not good. Why did I rework this guy for...
How does SP feel after the changes?
SP still feels strong after the changes. I know it's not what you guys looking to say. I know you want me to do about it, but I actually do think it's quite decent. Ain't nothing to do about, boys. I just back to back sent all the volleys. You need to move the guy a little bit. Uh-oh. Nice. Keep moving, keep moving. This turtle is also important to die. Oh, we actually played everything here. That's why it cancelled. Dude, I was like thinking, where are the rest of the mobs? Better we played everything. Change Fafli's life? Yes, sir. Just be careful where you position yourself, because those orbs are one-shotting. Res? This is Affliction Warlock with PI on single target. I can tell you right now, boys. It ain't looking pink. Can you guys at least kill it? Hello, show. Can we kill it? It has my dots still. I'm logging out. Plug angle for me into going out. Chat, we got absolutely fucking cooked in this game. Alright. Psychic Link. Look at my void volley damage. Is it supposed to be that high? I'm pretty surprised. Wait, do you see the blue post? Exclamation mark changes in the chat. Under the changes, there's a link that I've attached if you do want to look at the official blue notes. Or you can check the forums. If you check the forums, same shit. Let me try Affliction myself. Let's see how terrible it is. Is it actually that bad? ST is looking strong on it. Yes. ST definitely looks strong. Blinding Veil. An 18. Can we do that? No, I really enjoy Shadow Priest. I mean, we did play several keys. Neither of them got completed though. Today's keys been pretty terrible for the most part. Usually we get to complete them. This time around they were terrible. Let's take a look. How this time around will go. Chat, why do you think we debate on PTR? Who do you blame? Who do you blame, chat? Who do we blame? Is the question. Always in taxi healer's fault, is it though? Have you tried Survival Hunter? Of course. That was the first spec we tried. Survival gameplay felt pretty smooth. Extremely smooth gameplay. I enjoyed it for the most part. I think it does better damage than last week. It does better damage than last week, so that is a fat W. And also now you're focused around throwing bombs in comparison to before. Arcane and Boomian, right? They just need to be playing they need to be buffing single target affliction, dude. Unstable affliction would go hard. Is Havoc good? Havoc got nerfed. Where's the druid? Get this man on. The druid got buffed, got kicked out. They're looking for another person. Honk, honk. Get him, dude. Get him, dude. If I wanna get 3 healer specs for season 2, which one seems the most promising? Disc Mister or Restoration Druid? Currently Disc Mister are both two or the most promising ones, but they don't know. You don't know how it's gonna end up being though, because it's like 1 month more of tuning, you know? Do you think Havoc has a chance to be meta? In the current tuning, no. If they get buffed, sure. Alright. Alright, check it out. Let's fucking go, dude. Get this motherfucker. Please play that right build. Oh, you're playing Slayer. Wow. I haven't seen Slayer Iron Sword here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Since when is Slayer better? Alright, boys. Affliction Warlock changes. Let's see the tier set.
4, 3,
Where it cooks.
2,
Or is it cooked?
1.
A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few striking the most dangerous. That is best.
Seed of Corruption Simulation. Question is, why didn't we list? Do they know something we don't know? Oh, fuck me. Not the Hydra, bro. Not the Hydra, bro. Yeah, isn't this part much harder to play? Why is there a KNS? Maybe this guy don't know how to play it. He's not supposed to get destroyed by me. Something sussy is happening. I already played with one affliction. I think their single target is the biggest issue so far. I mean, the AoE part is not a problem, but you're gonna see my ST will be stinking a little bit. If there is no funnel, it stinks.
Your survival
Jesus.
wasn't necessary.
Right side is definitely more difficult. Don't know, the keys today are going really bad. Don't know what kind of players we're queuing up, but yeah, this is not it. This is not it, boys. The caliber is not as good as yesterday. Something's happening. Yesterday we were timing in 19s and 18s. Today we can't even time 17, bro. Something's happening, chat. Today is the Plitco. Now I feel like some people may not be that experienced in PTR, which I completely understand. You don't have to play PTR. But if you never played PTR before, I would not advise you to jump into 18 key. Because the scaling on 18 is like 25 on live servers. 24, 25, kinda. Which is the 18 to 20 is the max ceiling right now for most people. So that's my advice. You go in PTR first timer. You can join smaller keys to learn the dungeons first. Once you are, you know, better at the dungeons, you can try for the higher one. But for me personally, it's not fun to wipe over and over again or in the same key with people that have never done this dungeon before. Makes no sense, you know. If I was doing a 12, then sure. My phone is ringing. Hold on, boys. My bad. Sorry. I just received a phone call. the following phone call. You guys ready to hear it? Somebody is withdrawing from your debit card. Please visit this link to block it. Imagine how stupid you gotta be to actually visit the link. Jesus. Sounds legit. Yeah, somebody's using your debit card. Visit the link to stop it. Instead of the bank sending you a message or doing something about it, a third party unknown number does it. Can you imagine? Just think about that. I believe it unholy more buffs than 4% today. But wouldn't those like unannounced? Only data mined? I don't know. I wouldn't be really fast at judging shit like that, dude. Yeah, I've done plenty of A testing. Raid testing usually happens quite late my time, so most of the time I'm offline. No, the tier list focuses on Mythic Plus.
I simply wish you had
Double
lasted
freedom.
a little longer.
Double freedom mod check. Oh. Yeah, I guess not happening. Bro, wipe. I don't know if Demonic Circle frees me. Not sure. I do not know. It might. I can try. I'm not sure about numbers and Prot Paladin. Double digit at least. What is the cooldown on the circle? 20? 30 seconds? So every second, if it works, that means every second circle can be freed. Okay. Sounds pretty cool. It does remove the root in the main game. Once again, I can give it a try. With Soulburn makes you immune to snares. Maybe if I pre teleport, you know, if I pre teleport just like the seat of the Triumvirate, you know, before the chains coming out, if I pre-teleport, you don't get them. So maybe this is the same mechanic there as well. Because it doesn't work during the route. Like if I'm already route, it doesn't remove the route. But I didn't try before the route. That's a good tip. I gotta give it a try. It might be insanely banger. Okay. Let's try with this guy now. This is a Destruction Warlock. Destruction? Is it Diabolist? Destruction Diabolist. Okay. Destru Diabolist against Affliction Soul Harvester. Alright, alright, alright.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's do it. I do, yes.
5, 4.
Okie dokie. Place your bets.
2, 1.
Place your bets, boys.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
My protection power and got destroyed. Question is, how did he die? And is there anything we could have helped him with? Destro ST. I mean, Destro in Massey Week has always been good ever since the beginning of the PTR. We already knew that. The Destro issues happen whenever you're fighting 3 to 6 targets, small target count or single target. You're gonna see the fall behind most of the time. The Massey we like this was roughly 14 mobs. 3. Let me take 3, 2, 8, 10. No, 13 mobs. 13 mobs, bloodless, all cooldowns. They're bound to do good damage. We tested Survival Hunter early into the stream. They did quite well, Turkey.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They did quite well, my brother. We're playing Master Replication. That's not good for us.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Only the
My tank gets
strongest
destroyed.
survive.
You can't live it, bro. It's just one shot. You're just getting one tap, my dude. It's time to let it go, my friend. He's using the Fang Trinket. Is he though? Oh, he is. Yes, he is. You're right. But we didn't kill the mobs. Hmm. The tank just out the fort. Ooh, very tough PTR testing today, boys and girls. Can't get anything done. Can't even time a key, man. No bueno. Omnium Folio apparently should stay in 12.1. Hmm. Quite unfortunate. Ruby 19. You think you're gonna be a better BM survival hunter for M+? I think current survival looks to be the best choice out of all the hunters. Gearing system unchanged for 12.1. I really liked Midnight Gearing and finally getting the Mythic Track stuff for M+ bonus rolls. Nah, Gearing system is gonna get better. You are getting Mythic Plus. You are getting items from Mythic Plus, yes, but also from Heroic Rating. After the first 8 weeks, you can bonus roll Mythic Track items. So it will become even better. However, the final bosses on Mythic Rating are giving you higher base item level compared to like what you can get from Mythic Plus or any other source. So if you don't really Mythic rate, you won't be able to get those items on like 9 out of 6 upgrades. Like I think final 2 bosses are giving 9 item level better gear. That's pretty much it. Yes, you can. Only with bonus rolls, Ento. You can extra roll mythic loot from heroic rate. Yes, you can. You can use the bonus roll in heroic rate, and you're gonna get mythic track item. The only exception here is the final 2 bosses inside the mythic rate. They do give higher base item level compared to like the rest of the drop chance. No, you cannot, Tony. You're gonna upgrade only to 6 out of 6 instead of 9 out of 6. Happy enough with the base item from heroic. Yeah, sure, bro. If you're happy about it, go for it. I mean, I'm telling you what it's been confirmed so far. You know. Hopefully they're gonna continue to do great stuff like this. Hopefully. Let me ask him. You guys have a spot for a DPSer? Let me ask Equinox if they have a spot for DPSer. After this, probably. Okay. How long do you guys need to finish it? Okay, I might be joining a pre-made after this. It would be great. Let's see what Equinox say. Boys, be right back a second. And then be back. I want to play one full key as Avli. Then preferably Oh, they just started. Okay, never mind. We can still play. Okay, just bit back a second. Hold up. Opa. I'm back, boys. I've made a quick shake. KR. Made a quick shake here. I felt like something to drink and something cold, because outside weather is pretty warm. I was like, need some smoothie. Need my smoothie. Guys, please keep it English in the chat. What did I put? Banana, oats, milk, nuts, honey. Good stuff. TLDR on new class changes. Made a whole video about it, wife. Aggroed. I made a whole ass video about it.
Yeah, what do you want? Glad I could help.
Whole ass.
Five.
Jace, yes it
4,
does.
3, 2, 1.
Very similar.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome to the tomb of the first Troll King.
You ate pickles with milk. Low key disgusting.
It's still recharging.
Hold up.
Is under Gahun's power.
Affliction AoE is great still. The problem is the single target. That's the biggest disappointment. They just need more love on single target. Single target kind of dog shit, yeah it is. I mean, if you don't have any funnel, it's just not good. But the AoE of Affliction is really good. Unlucky boys. I mean, what could you do to get the single target buffed? Like, How could you buff the single target without buffing the AoE? Drain soul buff? Or unstable affliction only? Did they change Shadow Priest? Yes. Don't worry, bro. Shadow Priest still very good. Hounding increases all the dot damage. You heard about new spell yesterday? Which spec? Holy shit. I have 25% less single target. Yeah, this spec is cooked. Buff the single target and this pick becomes very good. Oh. Now be very careful here. If I get one more bleed, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I need bop. Bop me. Bop me.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
The paladin is not paying attention. I've got all the stacks. Blood flesh I already used. I already dispelled myself once, but just got unlucky. Here, you can see it right here. I used for the first set of bleeds, but the second one again went on me, back to back. Just not ideal. Did I try the new survival? Of course. That was the first pick I've tried. Absolutely banger. I wanna test survival again and Shadow Priest again, you know? Because those are the only specs that really got the big changes. Season 2 not live yet, nope. New tier list gets updated every single Sunday, bro. How does ASP feel on PTR? Rotationally, Shadow Priest is insanely fun. The red buff? Yes, sir. I've actively asked them to do it. Top targeting is kinda shit. Yeah, only if you play Invoke Nightmare. If you don't, then it's okay. Doesn't look bad at all. Got buffed. And also there's the new build at Hunter. The multi-shot build, which does also quite well. I think he's playing Dark Ranger, right? No, he doesn't play Dark Ranger. Look at my AoE now. This is AoE damage. Look how insane it is. You're gonna see now sustain AoE damage. This is no cooldowns. No cooldowns. And now, the moment I put single target, I'm cooked. I'm now gonna do 0 single target. Never mind, that's a bit of a funnel. Oh, Oh, they changed it on people. I think it's actually worth to get funnel damage, no? Season 2 release date hasn't been announced yet, guys. We do not know when it's gonna be out. I was just gonna get lost some seed of corruption. I think drain soul should be buffed by 50%. Might be very unpopular opinion though. Okay, whenever you add funnel to this pick, it's actually not doing bad. But a pure single target is really bad. So, kind of like a Colossus Arms Warrior, you just have to find a funnel. There's a few bosses in this game that you can't really put funnel on, but for most of them you can. Polymorphed. You can go forward it. Never mind, guys. This is not as bad as I thought. On Affli. I mean, the single target sucks, but the moment you add funnel, it's not bad at all. So that is the solution. Just add funnel damage. I'm happy with this. I'm trying to kill this raptor real quick. Yeah, Unstable Affliction should get buffed. I agree, good take. Unstable Affliction needs some buffs. I wouldn't mind Shadow Bolt buff or Drain Soul buff. I honestly wouldn't mind that. I know it's not ideal, but I would take anything. Okay, that was a good burst damage. Good burst damage. Oh, you feigned that shit? Wait a second, dude. Oh, you bop it. No, I haven't tasted this priest, brother. I focus on DPSers. No. Here comes the pain. I've tried a lot of survival. We played survival for like 3 hours today. Early into the stream. It was so fucking good. I loved it. Everything about survival, I loved it. But I'm afraid it's gonna get... There are some bugs that in this slightly more damage than intended. I think like bombardment does more damage than intended. That one's a bit broken. So, essentially, I wouldn't be surprised if that gets to be changed or they nerf survival wildfire bomb damage a bit. That can absolutely happen. You guys need to not overlap. So far so good. Did you try Retribution Paladin? Of course, but there hasn't been any changes to Retribution Paladin. Currently, or at least today, I'm only trying specs that received something. Is this with the recent changes? Yes. Uvu. That's exactly what we're doing. We're testing out the Affliction Warlock and seeing exactly how those changes are reflecting upon you. Did they nerf that boss? You love when Affli was good in bed and nobody played it. I always play all the DPSers. I mean, some more than others. I have my favorites, you know, cannot be biased. Do I love to play Eddie Sharon? Fuck yeah. I love to play Shadow Priest? Fuck yeah. Do I hate playing Asarok? Yes. Scale Commander? Probably there's like 2 people that tried Scale Commander Evoker on PTR. And those 2 people probably work for Evoker Discord. I tried only one Scale Commander for 5 minutes and I logged off. That's how terrible it was. I've played Flameshaper a ton though. Pero a bit in the shambles, yeah. Like dungeons where you don't have mass AoE, Pharaoh is falling behind. Whenever you don't have a mass AoE dungeons, Pharaoh is falling behind. You have 0 prio of high level keys. I mean, you still have prio because of your tier set, but it's not as much. It's true. Best melee. Did you check out tier list, Yusuf? Yeah, send to it is. Like, mass AoE is not an issue for Pharaoh Druid. Issue of Pharaoh Druid is whenever you're like not pulling big for them, you know? Like smaller pulls are issue of Pharaoh. ST is also okay. It's okay. So are you sure about that one? When I spoke to Kala in the morning, he said that they fixed the 4 piece, not giving the full damage of unstable affliction. Are you sure the CDR still works though? Oh shit, Dapsy? 2 years of modding? How do you describe your experience with that? Out of 10. Alright, bro. Physical comp, if you have small pools, the warrior and shaman and monks make the monk buff make it up for it. I mean, in a physical comp, I think physical comp is gonna be quite strong next season. I don't know if it's gonna be stronger than magical, but Aaron's warrior currently is a fucking monster. Okay, so still spam seats in single direct. Okay, brother. Okay. Sure. How do you feel about my modding for the past 2 years? It has been exceptional. Exceptional. I can't complain about it. Been a real gem, not gonna lie. The 4P bug 100% UA value seems to still be in shambles. Got you. What is the safest DPS pick for season 2? In my opinion, none. None. There's 1 month before the season, anything could happen. What is S tier to play as DPS range or melee? It's still gonna change. There's a lot better ranges right now than melees, Kero. Played Arms S1 and I have to say I really just like playing around Funnel. Yes, you are still gonna play around Funnel again next season, Tagi. That's still gonna happen. If you do play Colossus, which is the best build right now. Chat, give me like a second just to go and pee. We're gonna continue. Quick pee. Moral of the story: affliction still pumps. On to the next pick. On to the next pick. Do we do a Shadow Priest retry on testing? What do you guys think? Because we technically didn't finish a whole dungeon in time. We finished one outside of the time. Do we retest it? What day did you play Flameshaper? Last week, somewhere. I think Thursday. Or Friday last week. Don't remember. But if you want, I can play it for you again. We can try Outlaw Rogue. Killing Spree buff. No, fuck Skill Commander, bro. She's fucking depressing. Fuck that shit. Okay. Let's play the buffed version of Killing Spree. Let's see. Apparently, Killing Spree should be faster and do more damage. Wait, does the Evoker Discord recommend Skill Commander Mythic Plus? Star Pride of Outlaw, I think it was Crit Haste. Can you play Oak? Fuck no, dude. Fuck no. Ain't gonna play that shit. I'm just kidding. I can do it later. I honestly don't feel like Rogue. But Rogue itches my booty. In a bad way, you know? I can't describe it. It's like it picks in it, you know, like you know, it's pretty bad. It's like not good, bro. Oak is just diarrhea. Any thoughts on SP changes? Nerfed. Overall, nerfed. The 4-piece rework is a lot better. I love it. I love the 4-piece rework. But Archon is nerfed compared to last week. I think Shadow Priest still cooks. SP still cooks. No panic. It's been a favorite class since release. Who? You mean augmentation? What? He means oak. Oh shit, man. I've never seen somebody that has his favorite class to be augmentation. Why not? When am I going to France? Going Friday. Going Friday. I'll talk to him later tonight to determine when exactly the details about everything on Friday. Long drive, like 3 hours drive. It's alright. Listen, Daps. Next summer, listen to me, next summer, you pick up the family, pick up the fam, and let's meet in Greece. Let's meet in Greece, bro. I swear. Let's do it. Let's do it. I've been with Fran on holidays. Him and his wife. It's time for you, dude. Pick up your wife. Pick up the kiddo. I take my wife and we go, dude. Let's go to Greece. I love it. Like 3 or 4 days. Chilling. Chilling. I'm an expert at driving in Greece, dude. Trust me. Narrow roads, side parking. You name it, I do it. Don't matter. Manual driving, bro.
5.
I'm cooking it.
4.
I'm cooking it.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. Let's see now. Such a bad rose, man. Now we're talking. Now's a good roll. What's this? Carrying a contraband. What the fuck is this? This dungeon is actually not as bad as you think, guys. Trust. The only bad aspect of this dungeon is the roleplay. The roleplay is too much. You can use it to buy stuff at the vendors and their group buffs, I think. Really?
Even the void cannot withstand such raw power.
No way. Survivor reward notes. Exclamation mark changes. I put them there. Any change in survival under rotation? Changes of priority. You focus a lot more on bombs now. Where do you track your rows? Right here, in the middle. Right in the middle.
Do what it takes to defend yourselves.
Poison supplier.
Anaria Shala. May my princess serve you well.
What the fuck did I take? Fuck did I take? Carrying dagger with a little poison. Strike a poison blade, reducing victim health with 30%, turning them for 6 seconds.
Poking your nose where it doesn't belong. Come face me, sneak.
Doesn't work with enemy targets. So it doesn't work on bosses then.
Let's make an example of you. Learn your place. Leave us lane.
Whenever you get bot RNG as Outlaw Rock, so fucking annoying. Bro, come on, give me one jackpot, bro. What would it take, boys? This boss looks sick, kinda.
The world still needs defending.
Ivo, life is great. Thank you for asking. Yeah, because Asa sucks, dude. Doesn't do damage. What do I want him to do? Come and you play Asa, dude. Come, Lucky 7317, log in and you play Asa, bro. I'm waiting for you. Come.
Glory to the Sindori. Hold your head high.
There's a different build on Devastation Evoker. I mean, you can also play the old build. If you like. Shift solver.
Perfection.
Hey.
You're getting excellent exposure.
Okay. Oh my god, is that a 5 buff? I'm seeing. First time 5 buff. Uh-oh, that killing spree does so much damage. Okay, killing spree is definitely more meaty than before. It does more damage now. Let's get those crates down. Jesus, the killing spree is doing big damage. Look at the killing spree. I don't think that's feign deadable. I tried to feign dead. You want line killing spree with adrenaline? Yeah. I am trying that. What classes do well with 2 targets? I mean, I think most specs are doing quite decent on 2 targets. You can play a range build or melee build and devour at the age. This mage is still living on 1 HP. You guys seen that shit? This mage has 1 HP. Close.
My blades are yours. Remain on guard.
Close. Okay, I just wanted to try the killing spree changes. So it is definitely faster than before. You can fit like more globals inside your AR now. You can fit like probably 1 extra global into the AR, which is fine. I expected it to be worse. Okay, I'm gonna swap hero. I just wanted to give it a try. The sustain damage without looks to be pretty decent though. Hold up. Let me just try it again real quick. Yeah, big damn. Okay. I low-key think Outlaw might be the best rogue spec right now. Even if it's the same power as a rogue, in some other cases, you play it in a physical comp and you benefit the most out of it. You benefit from Brewmaster Mystic Touch by 5% fully. Plus win 30 plus warrior, yeah. I think Outlaw might not do that bad in M+. Especially if the packs are living longer. Your sustain damage is gonna eventually catch up. I think Outlaw plays quite smooth for the most part. I quite enjoy it. Very enjoyable. Muy enjoyable. Did I test Destruction Warlock yet? Nope. The only changes to Destruction Warlock was the tier set got better. My Spanish, I'm not. Better tier set for Aura nerf, pretty much. Talents. I'm trying the Archon Misery build for Mass AoE, and on a dungeons where you don't play big like KR, I'm swapping to Invoke Nightmare. That's the plan for the Shadow Priest. I wanted to get to like a... Let me just try Den of Nalorak here. Den of Nalorak can go hard. Nice, we got invited. In Murder, Invoke Nightmare is a bit of a troll. Let me think in which dungeons you can play in Invoke Nightmare. KR for sure. Void Scar Arena you can. These two you can. Den of Nalorak as well you can. It depends how you play and which mobs you play. Temple of Centralis likely a one as well, by the way. You can probably play there as well. Blinding Veil you cannot. Ruby and Blinding Veil no shot. Murderer no shot as well. Way too many, way too much AoE, way too many smallies. Altar of Fang, same shit. Yeah, I think in half of the dungeons you can play Invoke Nightmare, honestly. Half of them invoke, half of them without. I take it, even though Invoke Nightmare is a pretty shitty build for Mythic Plus. I never really liked it, but I understand some people loved it. We'll start PTR right now after 1.5 months of hardcore Path of Exile. Did you get the goals you set up yourself too, or? You can blast hardest content with ease now. Alright, bro. Whenever I come back to the stream, play SP, good sign. I've played other classes, but I wanted to get back to Shadow Priest because we haven't really done a full key with Shadow Priest, you know? I wanted to complete one full key. Just for the sake of comparison, it has to be like high key. I'm looking for a healer. You know if PTR augmentation run modes? No idea, dude. Buff Devourer DH weak spec. I think Devourer DH is definitely above average. I would not call it weak. For sure not. For sure not. Yeah, I think I was pretty disappointed to see the class changes. I expected more, honestly. The arms ST better now with the last season, still Funnel. It's better than last season, but it will still benefit massively from Funnel hands. Pure ST is not impressive though. With a Funnel on top, becomes pretty good. To survival, hard to say, show. Hard to say, dude. Prot Pilot Dead was still okay broken. It's still very strong currently. Don't think those nerfs were enough to bring it down. Favorite dungeon in PTR so far? Ruby Life Pools. Quite easy dungeon. Yeah, there will be like last changes for like 4 more weeks. They're back. Both SP and LA are very strong right now. Alright, boys. Warrior definitely getting good at. I think probably arms getting nerfed. Again, probably. I don't know if they will. I would assume, based on the strength they currently have, they might get some booty slapped.
Three, two, one. Five, four, three.
Alright, boys, Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest. When the kid gets defensive nerf, it's over for them. Yeah, it depends how big it is. Yeah, if they get a defensive nerf, it's kinda cooked. Bro, what?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Millet. Dying during my birth wasn't on my bingo cards. It's okay. I'll come back now. If I come back, would be insane. You main Booming Season 1, but they weren't happy with the performance. Well, Booming Season 1 wasn't doing as good. I wouldn't be happy either. I think you're making your life harder when you're going this route.
Well done. You just might survive. In their winter, there were those like the horde manga whose greed burdened others.
Whenever I stay alive, as you can see, this guy's getting the moose meat as well. It's been looking good. Yeah, I just died on the first pool with bloodlust and cooldowns and potions and whatever. I took aggro somehow and I died by melee. It was a bit unfortunate. It's fine. It happens. Oh my god, dude. You can miss the shrooms? The fuck? Did they really nerf Shadow Priest? SP got nerfed, yes. I don't wanna pop cooldowns. Nice. Good pulse damage. They're looking overall. And remind me after the end of the key, I'll show you rather. It's Psychic Link and Void Volley being first and second. By quite a bit of a margin. SP will look absolutely nuts. It is. Even the single target is good in SP. Like Shadow Priest overall looks pretty solid. As I already mentioned several times. I'm lagging. Yeah, I'm lagging again. Every single time on the Shadow Priest testing, I'm lagging, bro. Can I have one key without lag? Can't even play, man. So annoying. Lag. Look at this. You come and test with 400 MS and during Bloodlust lag. Yeah. It's GG, dude. The guys are DPSing, but I'm lagging. You know what's the most annoying part though?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Just go again. I need to play Phantasm here. Shaco Horror? No, I need to play Phantasm. What do you think about Restoration Druid? Lacks HPS. SP Boomy or LFM plus, what do you pick? I think they're all three of them are pretty solid. Just choose based on gameplay. You think it has a chance season 2? It depends. I think so far wouldn't say they have a chance. They're looking solid, but solid doesn't mean shit. If they're not the best, then doesn't matter. Damage breakdown, psychic link, void volley. Vampiric touch actually being third on damage. Surprising. Very surprising. Yeah. These guys don't want to reset. They did not want to reset. Okay. Sure. How can I explain them that I have 500 MS? How can you explain that? You can't really though. I like the new 4-piece better. On PTR, which has better ramp up damage? Probably balance. Think about this talent, focused outburst, helps a lot with burst damage on Shadow Priest. It helps you a shit ton. So I would say probably that. Like, you guys have to understand, when it comes down to meta, there's 3 DPS classes. Okay, out of 25 or 26, there are 3 DPS classes. There's a lot of good specs, a lot of solid one, but that doesn't mean anything if you're solid. If you're not the best, it doesn't matter. You know? Solid is still fine if you want to do any kind of content, but again, if you're really trying to push, then for the most part, it's LFG. LFG weight room. Altar of Fangs on 19.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ula tech.
Shade burst damage is pretty good. You can also play Tormented Spirits, but I'm not sure what you can drop to play Tormented Spirits. Maybe Idol of Enzot you can drop. Because it got nerfed by PTR weapons on Capital Series. Ogrimmar, Stormwind. Let me see. Double Psychic Scream. Void Fever, Oracle for Disc Priest. People are playing Void Fever. Which has the most ramp up? I already answered this question twice, Jay. likely balance out of what you just said. You missed it, don't worry. Are we going? We're still waiting for the tank. Hopefully I'm not gonna lag. Doesn't look like it for now. That would be great. How's SP feeling? With the new tier set, actually quite good. I quite like it. He went out? I've played arcade myself, yes. Although I'm not as good of a mage compared to the mage mains. But it can't be the best at everything, you know? Like, at some specs I'm better than others, vice versa. Just the whole goal is just to showcase people how PTR and, you know, different specs look like, play out, test out the changes, you know, shit like that. That's all. Seen anybody case? A few. They're flopping on high level keys. On cooldown. They're getting absolutely cooked. The tier set looks good for Arcane, it seems like. Absolutely. Okay, these guys are preparing for something big. I mean, for them to wait, they're doing something. They're cooking something. Ready? Okay, I think we're going. Dropping Situn for the Tormented Spirit is probably worth it. You know what? Let's give it a try. Why not? We don't lose anything about it. Let's give it a try. See how it plays out. Because we always be playing with Enzot. Let's see Tormented Spirits. Let's see that like, I think my Tormented Spirits were not so high on damage previously. So let's see how that's gonna play out. And I think they also nerfed the Enzot, right? So maybe now it's worth. Do I get insanity from those operations when they hit? Because that gives me a lot of insanity. I'm ready, boys.
Four, three, two, one.
Alright.
Zul'Jin is already
This time around, let's hope we don't lag. Every single time so far that I've tested Shadow Priest, I've been lagging, by the way. That gotta be some kind of a curse. Somebody is cursing, bro, I swear.
to avoid any interruptions.
Zul'Jara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barrier, champion.
I'm saving my cooldowns.
The barrier is weakening.
Jeez, Shadow Priest is so fucking slow. It actually tilts me. Oh, we're dead.
Only the strongest survive.
Actually fucking tilts me how slow you are. Look at the shadow operations, by the way. They're now doing a lot better. SP after the change is still quite strong. I'll change Enzot Situn. I think I have more insanity.
Zul'Jin is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
How much was my Situn? Oh fuck. Why not? Let's give it a try, bro. That's why it's PTR. Just get the test stuff. But it's really annoying, by the way, to play Shadow Priest because the mobility of the spec is really slow. I don't know what can be done to improve that mobility. Like it's just it's more of a wheelchair compared to DK.
4, 3, 2,
I know it's insane,
1.
but it's actually true.
He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Zul'Jin does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
I mean, at least it's some high level keys. And the damage that I do, keep in mind that I'm also bringing PI to the table. The tier 0 Shadow Priest is fucking goated. I don't know how they managed to make it such a good tier set, the 4-piece. But kudos to them. Kudos to them, boys. The tier set does so much damage. so slow, boys. Please help me. Please help me. Look at my new talent Shade Burst, how much damage it does. No, I'm lagging again. Bro, you have no idea. If I don't like one key and I actually play with the human MS, because I'm playing some kind of a gorilla MS, bro. Feel like I'm in the middle of the jungle playing with 300 MS on PTR. It's actually driving me crazy. I'm gonna flip my computer. Bro. Bro.
One step closer.
One step closer.
We'll have to jump down.
Yeah, Shade Burst now is doing insane now. I'm also playing Tormented Spirits. So not your regular build. Even the single target is good, and I also keep in mind Shadow Priest has execute as well. Unlike many specs, Shadow Priest does have execute too. I think it's called Twisted Spirits, no? Twisted Fate, sorry. Oh, we dead.
Your survival
The tank fucked up.
wasn't necessary.
Tank fucked up. Breakdown. Void volley first. Holy fuck, void volley is broken. Is there any way to play more void volley damage somehow? And that is the nerf. That is the nerf to void volley. And the new 4 set is insane. Yep. The new 4 piece is really, really good. Like, absolutely crazy. Yeah, Prot pilot for the most part is still insane. The new 4 piece to Shadow Priest is still broken. That's all I'm gonna say.
5, 4,
Still broken.
3, 2, 1.
Zul'Jan is already empowering the Fang of Ulatek.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm just testing out a build right now. I don't know if this is the best build. So don't copy what I do.
Avoid any interruptions.
It could be
Zul'Jara does not have much time.
throw.
I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
Shadow Priest seems to be doing really nice. Yes, sir. You're absolutely correct in that matter. But the Void Volley is the biggest winner. Hands down. I don't know a better spell in Void Volley. Absolutely broken. Void Volley is a broken spell. Run! I don't have anything else. Stop it. Okay.
Just a few more.
The tier set favors. Wait, favorite favors what? I think it's Arcanango, bro, if anything.
Only the strongest survive.
Why am I playing in range? And why am I even trying to outrun it? I know that I cannot outrun it. I should just accept my fate. I cannot outrun it, boys. They need to make shooting yourself to give like 70% speed. Something like that.
No way across. We'll have to jump down.
SP doing pretty well, yes sir.
Be on guard. That Hydra might be expecting another meal.
The wipe again. This tank is trolling.
I simply wish you had.
Tank is trolling. He doesn't bring the boss to where he has to bring it. He just bring it randomly. But I'm done though. I don't want to do this again. We already did it 4 times, and we're going to wipe on the first boss over and over again. It's okay. We can try more tomorrow. Today is not our lucky day. Psychic Link first, Shadow Burst, Void Volley being second, very close. Interesting. Aberrations also doing quite good damage. Not gonna lie, this build feels very nice to play. Absolutely fucking banger. Absolutely fucking banger. Let me check. I'm not sure if I can squeeze Dark Evangelism here a little bit more. Build Eshu Eshka. The fuck is Eshu Eshka, bro? Ah, Shadow. You gotta have a ad player Angelic Fair macro as a Battle Priest. I have a Cursor macro. Actually, no, I don't have Cursor macro. Eshueshka top DPS is Friday's Shadow Priest. I don't know who that person is, dude. We can try to play a bit more tomorrow, Shadow Priest. I think I'm kind of done for now. We already played so much Shadow Priest today. I'm sick of it. I'm honestly sick of it for now. What's my first impression of SP? So they did nerf the Archon focused outburst nerf was definitely deserved. It was way too OP. The vision of Idol of Einzod being nerfed, I don't think that's gonna be as big of a deal. The 4-piece that they've given to Shadow Priest is very strong. Look at my damage. My Void Volley accounts for 9.3% of my overall damage. And it's also top DPS on single target. That 4-piece that they gave you is very powerful. You know? Very powerful 4-piece. I feel like. Big thumbs up though. They cooked Shadow Priest so nice. They cooked SP so fucking nice this tier around. Yeah, they changed the 4-piece yesterday. That, I mean, didn't you see the class changes yesterday? Exclamation mark in the chat changes. There were a large amount of class changes happening. You didn't see it? Shit. Should have. You should have, my bro. Should have. Yeah, the 4-piece is really good. Yeah, I think this Shadow Priest version is looking to be very tasty, bro. I'm looking forward to play it further, you know, depending on how the overall testing will end up being. This build is pretty cool. I'm looking forward to try this on like high level keys. I mean, I've already played this on a 19 key, right? So maybe higher than that? Question mark? Maybe? I'm not sure. Either way. All right, chat. I think we are pretty done for today. I am gonna be taking a small break for now. It's been a great pleasure for me streaming for you. But it's time for you boy to take a small departure from the grind and then come back tomorrow for more gaming. Tomorrow we're gonna continue to try out the other specs. We're gonna try Destro lock a bit, see exactly how to change R to Destro, fuck around a bit, and then yeah, just keep on playing. And then at the end of the day, compare each to another. Thank you boys for watching the stream. I wish you all the best, and I will see you tomorrow at 9 o'clock Central European time. Bye everybody. See you later.